Here we are, live. Unregistered for the race. Right. Hello, Ryan. We're going to be here for a little bit.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's see if I can put a few laps in before I sort my miss out. Told her I'll sort her out at 7 o'clock.
I'm gonna say, Pops. I'm doing this 6:45 race,
Yeah.
and it would depend on what happens after that. Well, I might be able to pop in and join you. I should be able to do the 8 o'clock in between. It finishes 4:45, won't it? So I'll be able to jump in the 8:45. It'll be a busy night, but I should be able to do it. I won't get a lot of practice, but I'll get in there.
Are you practicing for an endurance, are you?
No, I'm doing IMSA.
Yeah.
I'm doing IMSA right now.
Oh, right. I thought you did that last night, Tuesday.
Yeah, but I can get on a bit earlier because the race times have changed.
Yeah, I've forgot. I'd never forgot all about that until you put it on WhatsApp. I thought, oh shit, yeah, clocks have changed. I don't fancy 10 o'clock. It's a bit late, but it's a bit of a squeeze for 8 o'clock. So,
Well, yeah, it's a shame they don't actually change the race times with us changing their clocks. The wet session, this one.
Just the first chicane at Lime Rock.
Yeah. Just been better without it.
Yeah. It'll be difficult to stay out. A lot of a lot of places for people to come off and then come back on the track without paying due attention to traffic.
I think it's going to be absolute carnage around there tonight.
I'm trying to stay out. But it's going to be very tight on lap times. I did about 20 laps earlier. We weren't watching the lap times that we got. I haven't seen anybody in the 49s yet, but I'm sure there will be. I did 50.7. The quickest in the station was 50.4. And they're running like Division 3, so I thought, yeah, there's going to be 49. There's people getting into the 49.
There probably will be. Oh, shit.
A lot of it's how much speed it carries through that chicane. Because the three nasty big bump curves to avoid. But it's getting the line through there without losing too much speed. The optimal 50.4, the best is 50.7. I think it's going to go low within a second.
Could be a wet IMSA races.
Yeah.
Hello, Liam. Welcome. Whoa. Wonder if we're going to get a wet race. Hope not. Dry around Lime Rock, wasn't it?
Yeah, dry here. I mean, my left front's running hot. I just come out at pit. Can't even go around the corner.
I'm wetter.
Well, see what lap times are now. There's a Division 1 guy just joined this session.
What you got?
So far, I'm second quickest.
Oh.
But Division 3, there's a Division 2 guy just come in and all. I haven't put a lap time in yet. So I should get some realistic comparisons how far I am off the pace. Struggling to see where I'm going to find some more. Oh, my optimal's gone to 50.2 and my best on 50.6. So I've gained 2/10 on my optimal and 1/10 on my best.
I have no idea what I was doing right now.
And that were on my third lap on full race stream before I overdid it at the chicane. You watched the group chip?
No.
I don't know if you think people are stupid or what. But we're not going to increase tax on the working man. But we're going to tax his boss. So
Yeah.
it's like say, we're not going to tax your spending money, but we're going to tax his parents, so you might not get any spending money at all.
Yeah. 20. You see it. She's raised 40 billion, and she's spending an extra 22.5 billion on the health service.
Yeah, I thought the reforms were going to come in. That's a bucket load of money without any reforms.
Yeah, it's just throwing money at it.
Yeah, you can't throw money at a problem and expect it to go away.
Just make it worse.
Well, yeah.
And then whoever
And
comes
you're saying
in,
the right things, reforms and improving the technology, because what I've seen in there is as bad as what I saw in places where I've worked, where nurses are reduced to data entry clerks. They carry them around computers. Now they've got to feed everything into the computer.
Yeah.
Rather than have smart devices that actually update the computer system, they're having to fill it all in on paper, then go to the computer screen and now feed in all this to the computer. That's not the way to use the technology.
No, they should have, like, say, an iPad, and they just put the information there, and then it's already put onto the central database. You haven't got to do it 3 times. It's done. You're doing it as you're doing the job. It's the information is being put there.
Well, they don't even have to enter it now with smart devices. I mean, this fitness thing that I've got on my wrist.
Yeah.
These things can measure everything, and they can, over a Wi-Fi link, they can update the main computer, and they can tell you every patient's temperature and the blood pressure and everything without anybody having to go near them and check them or feed the results into the computer. It'll all be there. And if anybody's raised above danger, they don't need to press a button to get the nurse, because the system will tell them this patient needs attention. So they're not using the technology. They're not using the technology that's available.
Yeah.
It's like, say, it's like places I've worked where they've always done things manually and they've done things on paper. Now the computers, there's an extra job for them to do, because they still do it the way they've always done it, but now they've got to do it on this computer as well. So it's slowing everything down. And the fact that they're no good at it, they're shit, total shit at data entry for these, because they're not data entry folks, they're not even office people. We're talking about engineers who set up machines and drill stuff, and we're talking about people who manufacture things, not people who enter data into a computer. So a lot of what they enter is garbage anyhow, because they're not very good at it, and it's not important to them, because they're still working the way they've always worked. They've still got their own little pieces of paper and their own little ways of working. So the computer system is just a burden and extra work, and it doesn't work because the data in it's crap.
Yeah.
That's their excuse. We don't use it because the data in it's crap. Well, you put the fucking data in it. It's got what you've put in it. But yeah, with the smart devices now, they can do away with the data entry. But yeah, when my missus were in hospital, I see nurses wheeling about the computers and entering stuff, and I'm thinking, oh my God, this is I've seen this all too often. It's like we're still here, here we are, like we're back end of 2023, and my missus were in hospital. But here we are, we've come all this way. Like 30 years ago, I was watching this sort of thing happening, and they still haven't learned to use the technology. But the technology's moved on. We've got to keep pace.
Yeah, but you actually look at the operating systems they're using on their PCs, they're well out of date.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And it's lowest common denominator. Everything's as good as the oldest bit of kit that they've got.
Yeah.
So the new stuff can't take advantage of it because the old stuff can't work it. So, yeah, I mean, with reform, putting money into the reforms that's needed is going to save money in the long run. But just announcing this load of money over the next 2 years, they're not going to implement all these reforms. But that's throwing a load of money at a bad system, as far as I can
see. Yeah, I would agree.
Fill me with confidence anyway.
I need to find more than him.
Yeah, that road afraid of in the race. Guy just come off at turn one, come straight in front of me. And now he's decided to get out my way. come back on straight in front of me. And he's like, oh, I best get out of his way.
Yeah, now I've ruined any lap he was on. qualifying. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, difficult split again this first race.
Eh?
I was talking to a bloke on
All right.
my stream, regular viewer.
Ah. Oh, well, this practice session's over and I'm second fastest.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh. Bearing in mind, 50.6, there's 3 people on 50.6. 50.644, 50.679 me, 50.698.
Pretty tight.
There's 3 of us within 10th of a second. Well, within half a tenth, 44 to 98.
I'll probably only get about 10 minutes practice.
Well, I'm going to knock off now. I'm going to make sure my missus is sorted out.
Right.
Then I'll get back on before registration. But I don't think I can go any quicker.
You got half an hour for that.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to go any quicker than this. So it's all about staying out of trouble.
You know, some of the others might be on by the time you get back. Since they're coming in for the they're doing the 8:45, which I will do.
Yeah. On average lap time, I was actually the quickest in the session. I was averaging 51.4. The guy with the fastest lap time was only averaging 53.8.
Wow.
And the guy behind me on 54 point. So I'd actually the quickest average lap time by quite a bit. Average lap time. Because they were obviously pushing the limits and coming off a lot. Right, I'm going to disappear. I'll be back later.
All right,
Look it
mate.
up.
See you soon. Yeah, tough split this one. Good stage ride the whole race. I always go too early. Don't bother looking. Just don't look. Race is ruined already. Look. What a absolutely nightmare.
I don't know where you want me to go if there's cars next to me.
Little. Jesus. It's a car everywhere. Yeah, that was absolute mental. Six minutes. Definitely going to protest, I think, that one. I protested a bloke last night, and I'll be doing it again tonight. That was mental. Absolutely mental. Just hope. Yeah, yeah. Let's go back. A bit further back. Find the leader. He's gone, and he's realised they haven't gone up there. So he's an idiot. That was Sammy Neyman. It just caused chaos behind. Once he slowed down, and I've seen them slow down, so I've gone to the outside. And but look, they're still crashing. And more crashing. Yeah. Absolutely mental. More went on even further up the road here. Good. Boom, boom. Just over 2 minutes. One's left already. Maybe I can salvage something out of this. They need to put something in place that you can't go before it actually goes green. I'm sure they could limit the throttle until it goes green. Get out in front of the two that's in front of me. I'll be happy with that. Hoping they got big damage. They went straight to the pits. I drove round, so I would have gained a bit of time on them there. It takes longer to be towed round than it does to drive round. Have to do a splash and dash at the end. Move a clear track, that's good. So. Sick tyre here. Blue flag, blue flag. kick flat if she likes. Yeah, well, karma is always a bitch.
I mean, I'm literally next.
Ah, come on, man. Jesus.
I was as far on the curb as I can go. You just came back to me.
I had nowhere to go, man.
How about lifting then, if there's no room for you to go?
Lifting? You weren't even beside me. You're on the back of me. You should lift. You hit me on the back.
Oh, don't do that. Another one coming up behind me. Could do with another place, but I don't think I'm going to get it. Pace is well off what it was. Could be in the 24s. Can't get in them. GT3s again. Someone else in the pits. It's just a normal pit stop. That's a bit long for a normal pit stop. 26 seconds in a normal pit stop. Been in there double that. Unless he's put tyres on. probably given up. Can't see him pit. Wouldn't need to pit otherwise.
Registering for the race.
Well, welcome back.
Sorry?
I said welcome back.
Yep. Time to register. You had to sit through The Simpsons. She said she'd be shouting at me, but I never heard her. What do we set an alarm on?
Thanks, Connor.
Like a wireless doorbell or something, so she's got a button to push. I give her the phone so she can ring me mobile, but she just, you know what a technophobe she is.
A bit of string tied to your wrist, tied to her wrist.
Yeah.
Tell her just yank it when she needs you.
Yeah, that'd be good when I'm going around the bench
Yeah.
with a yank on her wrist. I'm thinking something not have a baby alarm, but then I thought, well, maybe a wireless doorbell, you know, so it's got range, so she could have a little button to push on her table. And if that sets something off in here, one with a light would be good. I mean, she can even tell Alexa to ring me. You know, she doesn't even need to pick the phone up. Just ask Alexa to ring me and she'll ring me mobile. But I don't know. It just seems too much. I think all the Division 1 guys think this is going to be a crash fest because there's hardly any Division 1s and Division 2s.
It probably will be. I think you should have a look at last night's results.
No, I won't. I mean, I didn't get a result at Silverstone, but I'm pretty happy with Silverstone, but just dodging the people that come off, dodging the people who even turn it sideways and then stay in the middle of the track sideways on.
Hello. Hello.
Just gonna have a quick flip. The ball.
Very tight on fuel, this is.
So, fire stuff up. I think I'll just do some IMSA practice, I think, because I haven't gone on quite in time to do the other one.
I'm not going to bother practicing live rock. just going to drive it.
Determined to get down to my iRacing, aren't you?
I am.
The next IMSA race is just over
8:45.
an hour from now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll make it.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry. Right. My prototype race was so much better than my IMSA race, it was unreal. And it's just because I wasn't having to get out of the way for GTPs or avoid stupid GT3s cutting you up like they're on the same class as you. Let's have a look here. Sure. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening, fellas.
Good evening.
Evening, Mr. Prescott. Actually,
Evening.
would you prefer me just to call you Stevie? I don't want to be, till we say, disrespectful, you know.
No. I think I'm slowly trying to pull myself away from the Stevie name. You've probably noticed all my handles and Discord and everything have gone. So feel
So
free
what's
to
your
call
new first name? Just Steve.
Sir.
yeah.
I'll call him Sir then. Okay.
No, do you know what? Stevie's absolutely fine. You've been calling me that for 10 years. I really
Yeah.
don't mind, honestly. Like I call you Smoolie, Sam. Referred to you as Sam yesterday. I call David Bakayo sometimes when he's on form, you know. David.
That's not very often, is it?
He used to be like, I used to call him Emmanuel Abue at one point, but he improved.
Oh.
You know, I remember Arsenal coming to Bolton one year, and it was that year, do you know, where Abue was so shit.
Yep.
But Arsenal kept playing him, and no one, even Arsenal didn't even know why. And Arsenal fans were singing, "You've only come to see a boo, come see a boo," singing it all the way through the match.
Yeah.
Because even they couldn't believe he played every week.
When he was playing good, he was absolutely brilliant. But that was like once in a blue moon.
Yeah. Yeah, God, that's a flashback, innit? Come to see a boo.
Yeah.
I remember one of the games where I was sat on second row from the pitch. Before I had my scene team, I was playing football myself at the time. So whenever my game got called off because of snow or something, I went to Bolton, and I was sat like 2 rows from the front. And I remember watching Cesc Fabregas and Walcott, and I could not believe, stuck like pitch side, how quick those two young lads were. Just the thought process, the touch, the run, it was unbelievable.
Walcott was very fast, wasn't he?
In his prime, yeah, prime Walcott and prime Fabregas were just unstoppable. Them two.
Oh
The
yeah.
Tours, I think he wanted to beat us 3-1 that day.
He should have stayed at Arsenal, Fabregas.
That is not what I was planning for.
He would have become a living legend if he'd have stayed
Oh,
there.
yeah, he had that potential, yeah.
But money and greed and the thought that he could play better elsewhere.
He openly admitted that he regretted it, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think when you're a young lad like that, though, and then an opportunity comes knocking to go to the city you were born, he went to Barcelona, didn't he?
Yeah.
And I'm sure he was a Barcelona lad.
He was.
Or some, and,
He
so
was.
he was warm, wasn't it?
Yeah. I can understand that.
Are you guys doing the open wheeler go karts?
Yeah, but
I'm not.
I'll still be
They
doing
are.
the. I'll still be doing the 845.
Yeah. Do you know what? Someone said today, Maritz, that he was doing the 845 race, and if he hadn't have said that in the chat, I wouldn't have even remembered that the clocks had changed. I mean, I knew the clocks had changed, but you forget that it affects things like this.
Yeah, Pops was in the same boat.
Yeah, I didn't realise until WhatsApp message this afternoon.
Box this lap, box this lap.
Pops this lap. Pops this lap.
Dave, you were very professional in your demeanour yesterday when that Italian fella were ripping you. You were like, yeah, just carry on. It's all getting reported. It's all getting logged. Keep swearing at me.
Yeah. I'm getting mellower, I think.
I could learn a lot from your charade yesterday.
I've had another one today, Stevie. The bloke on pole set off way too early. Realised his mistake, catching up GTPs before he got the green light. Slammed on his yankers. Everybody behind him done the same thing, and it's ruined the race.
Yeah.
He might be getting a letter in the post.
Letter in the post.
P9 I'm going to finish. I was ranked P13, so out of 13. I've got 12 minutes, and I got to make the missus a quick chocolate as well. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I forgot I was on these new pedals. I just want my Thrustmasters back, Smuley.
I think you'll get used to them, I promise.
It's just the toughness of them. I don't like them. I don't like how rock hard they are.
What'll happen is you'll think to yourself, they're bloody tough. And then after a month, you'll think, oh, I can crank the pressure up here. And you'll end up putting the pressure back up. That's what happened with mine, anyway. I was shocked like you, though, because I had those Thrustmasters which were rated for 120 kilos, yeah? And even on the lightest settings, the Fanatec brake pedal feels tougher. And it's because it's shorter. But to be honest, brake pedals are meant to be shorter anyway. They're not meant to be 2 inches long. Really, they're meant to just be muscle memory rather than memory things. If you see what I mean, brakes.
I do.
I lost loads of time on the Thrustmaster pedals because the brake was so chunky. Not too hard to push, but I mean the pedal travel was a lot. I prefer brakes that you just use your muscle memory to gauge what percentage they're on with, like these. Granted, I've got V2s, not V3s, it has to be said. But even the V2s are a step up from the CS, the Thrustmaster pedals, I'd say. The weird thing is I didn't even need them.
It's the whole pressing down on the pedal and nothing happens.
I've
It
got
doesn't
used to
feel
that.
like, because the pedal's not moving. Because it's not. Oh,
Just as I got used to that, I snagged one gear too low there, and he went for a spin.
Really?
I know you've got the pedals pressed up against the wall, right? Have you got quite long legs? Or are you there even? Maybe I'm talking to myself, sorry. Whoops.
oh, sorry, I muted my microphone. No, I haven't got long legs.
So have you got long legs? Because it could be something to do with your leg
Short
position.
legs.
See, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to pull over for a minute. And don't laugh. It's not to show off my physique, because it's bad. Because I'm fat, right? But I'm going to take a picture of my leg. Because my leg is in what you call an ergonomic braking position. Because if your leg's not like my leg, it might be why you're struggling to brake a little bit. See if I can take a picture of my leg without it. There you go.
Okay.
Here you go. So,
Is that on WhatsApp?
yeah,
Yeah,
excuse my belly and crotch. Okay, where are we?
1 second, Sam.
I'm going to send it to you now. I haven't sent it you yet. Here you go. So you're probably thinking, why is my leg like that? Well, I've read this book about sim racing, and half the battle is making you ergonomic and comfortable. The only thing that moves is my foot. My leg and the ball of my foot stays in the same place all the time, even when I'm on full braking.
Yeah, mine's similar to that, obviously, but
If your leg is more straight than that, that could be a problem, you see. Because I don't know if you can see, but the top of my leg is like on the chair. It's like an L.
No, mine's my chair. The chair's nowhere near the middle of my leg. It's like rest. The end of the chair's kind of on my hamstring.
Because that could be half your problem. If you're not in a comfortable position, you're not going to be able to give it the welly and be consistent. You basically, I don't know if you can see the ball of my foot there. It's on the pedals. That doesn't move. The only thing that moves is the top of my foot.
Right, I'm back.
If you see what I mean.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I think that's just personal preference, though.
What?
Well, it's personal preference, but it's also to do with ergonomic positioning. If the pedals are closer to you, you can put more welly into them than if they're pressed up against the wall. So unless your chair can be close to the wall as well, it's a bit of a problem. I know it's a bit of a weird picture, that, isn't it?
That's the be all and end all. I don't know if there's anything.
Why do you want to welly your brakes and pedals? You've got to caress the throttle, caress the brake.
Well, you need. How do I put it? You caress it when you're doing. What's the word? Oh, I know what I'm talking about, but I forget the trail braking.
Yeah, with trail braking, you're hardly touching the brake. That's not caressing it. You're giving it a little wipe with your foot.
Also, you can probably see that thing in the picture, Steve. That metal frame with the pedals on is attached to my chair.
Yeah.
So if I pull the chair back, the pedals come back with me.
How close are your pedals to your actual chair then?
So with this thing, the way I've got it set up, the base of the pedals is in not the pedals, but just where they start, if you like, is about just over a foot away from my chair, and then the top end of the pedals is probably about 2 foot away from my chair.
Wow, that's close. Didn't have them like that.
Sorry, I'm running the track. I brake early, maybe.
Apparently you're supposed to have a light bend in your knee.
Yeah, well that's not a light bend if it's only a foot away, is it?
I haven't got long left. Oh no, the base of the pedals is a foot away. The actual where the pedal is probably more like 2 foot away. If you see what I mean.
Are you a midget?
No, but I have got short legs.
Are you a midget?
Actually, what sounds stupid, but what constitutes a midget? Is it someone below 4 foot? Just curious.
I think it's more the biological condition dwarfism.
Sorry about that, mate. There's 164 registered for this race box.
Yeah.
And none of them are Division 1. Must be, this is 2.9, 2.8 in here. .2. I'll get stuck with all them lot.
I've got a Division 1 here, got 2 Division 1s, 3 Division 1, 4, 5. There's a few in here.
Oh, I hate this track.
A couple of 49.9s in here.
Chacho, esto no tiene luces de freno.
50.7 seems to be where I'm at. The best is 50.6, but there seems to be more consistent laps at 50.7. I can manage 50.7 if there's nobody in my way. I'm getting traffic, then it's 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm miles off.
But the problem is I've just been
Good day.
getting out a couple of times breaking into the chicane. I don't know. People think they can actually dive bomb down into
Pero si esto va a ser una
chicane and
sangría.
make it with them 3 big lumps of red curb.
¿Y cuándo no ha
There's
sido
only
una
one
sangría la
line through
F4?
there. Actually dive
You
bomb
gotta
down
be
the inside
kidding me.
to try and make it.
Idiot. Why don't he just stay where he was? I would have got round him. No, he's got to drive into me.
Mía culpa, mía culpa.
$49.9 is fastest in this session.
Yeah, 49.9's quickest in this. There's 2 of them. 49.9.
Well, still way off there for I've just done a 25.6 on race fuel. I don't think it's too terrible.
Are you in Interlagos?
Yes, I am.
I'm in the session as well, you know.
Oh, really?
Hostia, Víctor, ¿estás dado?
I just thought you were doing F4 with those guys.
No. I came on too late to do that. Really?
Well, you only need 2 minutes practice.
Oh, yeah.
Time to
And
go
then spent
racing.
10 minutes in the ball.
I hope I'm low down in the rankings. I don't fancy being in mid-pack going into turn 1.
I think I'm just going to start at the back anyway.
Let's do a 24.8 on me 4th or 5th lap.
I've had
So
no
what
I've had
race
no
pace
branches
are you
around here, Anthony. That's the first laps I've done in this car ever round here.
What's the race pace, Sam, on this track?
Well, Dave...
You're on just about where I am, Stevie. 48, mid 40 24s.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
so I'm about a second off, I guess.
Still training my muscles on this new pedal. No 2 laps the same at the minute. Gonna take a few races, I think.
Well, P15. I'm not going to try and qualify.
I'm P3. Jesus Christ.
Well, my optimal's gone down to 50.1. So maybe with really sticky tyres I could actually brake to 50. Probably lose at least 2 tenths at the chicane. But I brake early to pick my line. Can't risk braking late there.
I shall try and remember that. Anthony.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Remember what?
Unfortunately, we can.
No, we cannot hear you.
Anthony was just giving me some tips.
Oh,
Like, why am I actually in this
What?
car?
avoid running into other cars.
Yeah. Oh, I was. Standings have all mucked up. I've got no choice but to try and qualify because I'm ranked P3. I've got to put the quality set up on. Not that it'll make any difference.
Oh, it does make a difference round here. I did a few laps with the quali setup. It does. It takes, with full fuel, it takes about 3 or 4 laps to get the tyres in the zone to actually put a decent lap in.
I've no idea of any gears. Just guessing at the moment, so I get a feel of it.
I don't have voice chat on with the other races, but I might do it just for the charity race.
Right.
I don't do it usually because I just think I'd rather just vent and let you guys hear me vent
I got
than
VRS.
say something and then get reported for it.
Lovely. Break earlier, you idiot. I don't think there's anything you would ever say, Smoothie, that someone could report you for.
I don't know, because you've been reported a few times and you don't even swear that badly, although I suppose you do when you're ticked off. But who doesn't, right?
I learnt all my swear words off Stevie.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. See, that was believable then, Dave. Or did you?
Or did I? Yeah. That feels more like fourth gear around here. Oh, sliding everywhere.
Yeah. Well, with the times coming in so far, I could have been on the front row. But I wouldn't fancy being on the front row going into turn 1.
Stop for last.
Absolute rubbish.
We've got 50.5 here now on 50.6. Then it goes to 51.2, so I could definitely beat the 51.2.
Turn 6, that's a chicane. Turn 6 is a chicane, Anthony. You sure it's not turn 8? Talking about. No, turn 5's part of the chicane. No, turn 5 and 6 are the chicane. Exit at turn 4, yeah.
That's not too bad. P21 on the grid, next to the last row.
Roger that. I'm right at the back spot. Then
Quit out now because I'm going to register very soon.
There's 19 put a time in.
um, 22, and I'm 21st.
The guy who put the quickest lap in practice hasn't put a qualifying lap in. And there's no incident, so I don't think he's been out. So he's going to start in front of me anyhow, or on the same row as me. I should be on the back row here with the rankings. Because 2 and 14 is going to be in front of me. I'm 15.
Yeah, I should be in the rookies.
We've not got into the 49s.
Didn't get out at 51.
Oh my God.
I had 5 minutes practice, Bobs.
Oh, man of your caliber.
Yeah. It's because Stevie puts me under pressure.
Ah, that's it.
He knows, once he said he's doing the 8:45, he knows I'm going to be doing that.
May I remind you, it was our friend Moritz who
Yeah, it was.
opened that can of worms.
And he's not here yet, is he?
He isn't. Oh, I'm pretty slow around here. I can't get the braking points. I can't get the braking pressure right.
That 24 is good speed, Stevie.
No, they're not all that though. The average is about 25.2.
Oh, my best is a 25.6, and that's my best. So he's still quicker than me.
I like a bit of a spongier pedal, me. It's going to take some time to get used to.
You trust me, you'll get used to it. You're used to brake pedals that have got like 12 inches travel.
Not used to having it stiff.
Yeah.
You be careful, you guys. So I've got 12 inches and stiff.
Put your missus on. We'll soon find out.
Next, you'll be saying Thrustmaster and all them dirty words.
Oh, yeah. Thrustmaster indeed.
We're going to grid and I'm on the back row.
Roger
That's
that.
good.
Definitely. But I'm at the back, Anthony, so hopefully it shouldn't be an issue to first
Where's clean, everybody?
22 laps. Only 4 of them behind me.
Somebody says, time out. I forgot my ovens on.
Oh.
Oh dear.
As long as the house don't explode, that's the main thing.
Hey,
My
good luck.
pizza will get burnt.
Cheers, mate.
Turn
Thanks,
one,
gonna need it.
braking is
You too.
optional. Every turn braking's optional.
This could end very quickly, this race.
I'm going to go very gingerly, very slowly. And keep it safe.
Yeah, that's
I'll
right.
leave for a couple of laps.
That's
When I get a bit of space, I'll
That's what the other 23 in the session are saying as well, Pops. And then they all crash.
Yeah. I hope my reflexes are better than they were last week, because that were terrible last week. Car spun in front of me and was sideways on the road, and I ran straight into him. So my reflexes just didn't work. Oh, Jim says my tyres are cold. Up lights. Good luck.
Good luck. Oh, we're already away. Oops, car facing the wrong way.
Sorry there, sorry.
Don't believe it, everybody's got round turn one. Here am I at the back, and everybody gets round turn one.
Going on here. Oh. That's another 3 off. I had taken 1x there to avoid it all.
Oh, somebody started from the pit. I've let him pass because we were going to run into the back of me.
Right, registered now.
Well, that didn't work for you, did it? Going in the pits?
You registering, Sam?
I am. In fact, I've already registered. I'm just loading it up.
As long as it's not raining, because I haven't practiced for rain.
No, there's no rain in the actual race. Wow.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening. Who's that?
Hello.
Gentlemen
It's
and
Neil.
Steely. How are we doing?
Really is a gentleman. You know.
Oh, Neil.
Right.
Good, are you coming in? IMSA?
No.
Sounds like he's got something stuffed up his nose.
Yeah,
It's all that
fucking
cocaine,
dog
isn't it?
allergies.
Dog allergies.
Yeah, that's what's stuck up my nose.
That poor dog.
Poor dog, he's not the one that suffers.
I bet he is. Making him sit at the table with a napkin round him, eating his dinner. Sending it to your mates when it's just your dog.
He was cadging my pizza before.
Empty jar of peanut butter.
No.
Hey Steve, you see the Meta and Microsoft have beat earnings.
No, I'm just looking at Riot now. Riot's got earnings. I'm just wait. Stock's crashed a little bit, but I don't think they've had earnings yet.
This
Meta
practice
and
session is
Microsoft
wet.
have just had alerts through saying Meta and Microsoft have both beat earnings.
Yeah, I don't trade those. They're too expensive for me.
Yeah, but the likes of Amazon and Apple and that follow suit, don't they, shortly after?
I'm just waiting for Riot's news to come through.
Apple should be a good one. We've had the iPhone earnings will be in it, won't it? And the latest iPhone release.
I am.
I just got into a practice session for the race and it's soaking wet.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's
Gonna do a
No,
couple of laps.
the race will
All the
still be
time you
dry.
have to leave a space. You can just turn into
You
people
know-
like
Get my
that.
head round it.
The race will still be dry. Trust me.
Yeah.
What percentage chance of rain is it? It tells you on the schedule, doesn't it?
I'm just going to go in now. I'm just still not used to these pedals yet, Neil.
No.
They're
Oh, it's finally arrived.
Finally arrived, yeah. They're just a totally different pedal to the Thrustmaster. Thrustmaster was dead simple to get used to. You just pick your spring, and it was either a harder spring or a softer spring. This just feels like pressing down on a house brick. But the game's registering the movement, but my foot isn't. It's so bizarre. I mean, I'm getting there. It's them little. I've got a really light brake foot. I like to feather the brakes, me. So I go into some corners. I go into some corners, and the brake doesn't even register because I'm trying to press it dead lightly. So then I've got to slam, and the car stops, and my delta shoots off into the red. I'm like, okay. So it just needs a few races. That's all.
Interesting.
What are you doing? Back Martha.
Well, the budget fucked us today, didn't it? Because we've got to pay more tax now on our capital gains.
Fucked everybody. They're going to ruin the country.
Ooh, crumbs. You hit somebody.
Well, I didn't vote for them anyway.
I think they can fix a problem by just throwing 22 billion at it.
It's got Liz Truss written all over these mistakes.
Yep.
They're borrowing money. They're borrowing money that doesn't even exist out of the treasury, and they're giving 11 billion to Ukraine. It's just mind-blowing, isn't it?
Well, they need to do something, especially if Trump wins, because they're not going to get shit crap if Trump wins.
Well, I want Trump to win.
I hope Trump does win.
I hope Trump wins as well.
Hello, dictatorship. Goodbye, rest of Europe, and us in the end. That's all I'm going to say.
You can't dictate. No,
The alternative,
the
alternative is they put a woman in charge of the most powerful country in the world.
What's wrong with that?
I've not got a problem with it, but
What the hell are you actually doing?
Eastern European countries and everybody else over that east side of the country, they're misogynistic. They will not listen to a woman. That war will spread and just keep coming west.
I agree, Anthony. No Trump. You can't have someone like him in power. He's dangerous.
They say I think the alternative's more dangerous for everybody.
No, it's not.
Well, let's get some wet practice in then. Samuel L. Morris.
Right.
Samuel the 7th.
Oh! No! Oh!
I bet you fell in a puddle.
Yeah, quite right, actually. Although I held on from her, actually, which is unusual for me. Usually when it goes more than 40 degrees.
Germany had a very strong woman as a leader. Nobody took the piss out of her.
Who did?
Germany. Angela Merkel.
That that was a woman. That was a fucking Thunderbird. She was having her strings pulled left, right, and centre.
Nobody pulled Margaret Thatcher's strings, did they?
Like her all over policies, he did do a decent job as Prime Minister. She must have done to be voted in 3 times.
Different world back then, though, wasn't
it? How you doing, Pops?
Well, if it's raining, it's really, I may as well just kiss goodbye.
I'm still alive.
Because I can't.
Same here. P10.
P11.
I've been coached by Anthony, though.
Thanks, Christian.
Hang on, we on. Right, Senior Sausage, I'm going to take you outside. I'll be back soon.
You ever feel like you've got dry tyres on even though you've not? Are you getting on smooth? Why is my escape button not working?
Oh, he's broken. P8 now.
Fucking keyboard not working.
I'll work this. They just drive straight right on the track. They don't look. I don't want to catch them too quickly then. Oh, behind me is a bit quick. I'm trying, but I tend to lock up if I do go too close.
Thank you.
Bloody idiot. Evening. I ain't gonna worry about him anymore, have I?
Who's that?
Not behind me.
Oh, did someone come in?
Oh, that's Moritz. The silent man.
It's the Highlight Man. Is that you, Moritz?
Yeah.
I'm back.
That was a quick walk.
He's only got a little
He's taking too
sausage,
long.
hasn't he?
I took me
You take
with a little food out. Just for a whiz, you know. Just for a whiz on the back garden.
What is this guy even doing?
Right. Oh, you blithering. Give me a second. Oh, there they are. Put my gloves down over there.
Too many puddles.
You want to pass me here?
Too many puddles.
Patience is the game, innit?
Yep.
One more lap.
Right flag.
No, bro, that's so unfortunate. No! The fucking blue flags, bro.
P7.
V8.
Jump over to him, so well done. Wow,
I got lapped.
I didn't. Got into the 50s.
I made him work for it. I didn't let him pass easy because he weren't much quicker than me. I finished behind him, right behind leader.
I avoided all the trouble. I had one car that
Oh, I didn't avoid all the trouble. I don't know what me...
drove into me at turn 9, but I managed to save it and carry on.
I don't know what some people are even
Incident.
doing.
Four incidents.
I had 3. Hopefully I've got some safety out of it. Over around Brazil again. Doing the fixed
I'm
after,
5
Stevie?
seconds slow.
Huh?
What, Dave?
Doing the fixed after?
What you say?
Are you doing the fixed
Yeah, why
after?
not?
I'm actually better at the fix than I am at IMSA, it seems. Last night's anything to go by.
Well, it seemed like a long race, did that? It felt longer
All
than
right,
it
mate. See you in a minute. That did seem to go on for a long time.
Yeah.
You must have got green out of that.
I haven't looked yet. I'm still watching a bit of replay.
This may be an obvious question, but you know how I'm just watching Stevie now, there's next level racing on our car. Am I to assume that's the brand of rig you've got?
Yeah, you can do, yeah.
Because I'm wondering, even though I'm a couple of years off even thinking about it, I'm looking at stuff like that at the minute and planning and figuring out what are the best rigs to buy, bucket seats, you know what I mean?
I don't have a bucket. I don't use a bucket seat. I used to. I got rid of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've got a proper race seat, but it's not a bucket one.
I know what you mean.
I've got a bucket, but I wouldn't recommend one.
No.
Actually, I think I prefer my other seat.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend a bucket seat either.
So would you carry on using your office chair
I don't use
with your rig?
No.
No. If you're getting a rig, you get a chair, you get a seat attached to the rig, so everything is all one and solid.
Right. Okay. So you get if you had a next level rig, you get a next level chair.
Well, well, it's a seat, not a chair. It's the seat that attaches to it. I got the next level rig and the seat from next level. I got the ERS, I think it is.
Yes.
Or the ERSI. Cost me £400 just for the seat. But if you look at buying a rig, you also then consider: are you going triples or are you still going single?
Well, I'll be single for a couple of years until I get a new PC and that. But I won't get a new PC, but I mean upgraded bits. But basically, I'm thinking of getting the rig first, because even if I don't upgrade my system straight away, I'll get the things for triples ready. But it'd be better to have it attached to a rig than my desk. That's my thought process. Unless you think I should do the other way round and upgrade PC and all that first. If you think I should do it that way round, I'll do it that way round.
Well, I think you're always going to be better off in a solid rig, regardless of what your PC is, because that will help your driving straight away. Because you know when you can press the pedals, they're not going to move. When you
That's what I thought.
When you're turning your steering wheel, you know nothing else is going to move other than the wheel, and you'll be sitting in a solid, absolute solid, 100% solid seat, not moving, and that's what you need.
That's why I
stop
thought
you being
getting
shit.
it first.
Stevie would be. I know Stevie would be much quicker than me if he had a rig. If he had a full solid rig, he'd be much quicker than me.
I think half his trouble with his braking is probably because he's not got a rig.
Well, right now it's because he's not used to the pedals.
Yeah.
I mean, if his pedals aren't moving when he brakes, then it's not an issue. The pedals, it's just getting used to the pedals himself.
I mean, it's the driver.
I mean, what I've got is kind of a hybrid.
I didn't want to say I didn't want to say Neil.
Because I've got this like metal rig that's attached to the bottom of my chair, so that when I hit the brakes, they don't go anywhere. They don't move because my weight and the chair's weight is going down on this metal thing. But it's not quite as good as a rig would be, but it's a lot better than just a pedal stand would be.
But I know when you've been dressed, your wheels come loose on your desk. That won't happen in a rig.
That's just it.
You bolt it solid and it don't move.
Well, that's what's happened. What happened? It wasn't actually the wheels on my desk. It was like part of that metal rig came loose. Oh, that was it. Yes. I used a really heavy spring in the brake, and because the rig came apart a little bit. So I've gone to a softer brake pedal, so I'm not pulling the rig as much.
Well,
I know in
there you go.
Proper rig.
Yeah, in a proper rig, you want to be able to put the brake pressure that you need without fear of anything moving.
Yes. So it's definitely worth me trying to get a rig even without upgrading my PC.
Yeah.
You don't go hand in hand, Smith.
I sound stupid. I will get whatever I need to get for triples, even if I won't be using triples straight away. You hear me?
Yeah.
So I've got it ready. I'm thinking it sounds stupid because I'm on a 32 at the minute, but I'm thinking of going to triple 27s. Just because I don't think I'll fit triple 32s in the space I'm in. Unless you could have the monitors like basically coming alongside me, not in front of me. But then I don't think that would be as realistic.
But you don't have flat. Each of my monitors, left and right, the far end of each one is actually level with my head.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's the thing with me. Mine are nowhere near because I'm on a desk.
But when I look left and I look right, I'm actually looking left and right out the car.
Ah.
Makes
So I
a
might
world of
just
difference.
get away with 32s then, I don't know. You don't have to
you measure the area that you've got and then work it out from
69
there.
inches, ironically.
What, either side of you?
No, the total space I've got for me, my rig and the monitors in width.
That won't be enough.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of going for 27. For triple 27s instead of triple 32s.
I've got 27s.
32-inch curve. Double
Your
green
bikes.
Not now. Not now. After the budget, I've got to find 22 billion.
What, for a 32-inch monitor?
No, to give to the Chancellor.
Oh, you.
No,
That's
no,
a bit of a
for
joke,
pixels.
isn't it, really? I mean, that's the total bill for the whole country, not just you, like.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Sometimes you just completely goes over your head.
Maybe.
Yeah. But sometimes I have to remember. You're more like my eldest, right? Having a laugh and a joke with him. He can come and tell me jokes because he already knows the joke. But when you tell him something, it's like wow, straight over his head. You've got to learn to read what people say, how they're saying it.
It's a complete blind spot for me, I'm afraid.
Stevie knew what I was doing.
This is something it's not just you though, I've struggled with everybody a long time. Like, unless somebody's obviously giggling or obviously furious, it's hard for me to smell what's in the middle.
You won't get that with me.
Yeah.
I will say something to you where even though I'm joking, I will say it in such a manner that you think I'm deadly serious.
Yes, that's just it. And you're not in the minority either.
Right.
That's the case with a lot of people, and it's not even their fault. My fault.
Right, race time. Let's see who we're going to get.
I've not heard a serious word
My
out of Dave
keyboard.
since I met him.
That's right.
Mhm.
I don't say nothing serious ever. I'm deadly serious.
Apart from when you're talking about making love to men.
Didn't we have a discussion about that?
What are you trying to? Are you trying an NDA?
If you didn't open your mouth, I won't put anything in it.
Smoothly, do you remember Dave Foggy back in the day?
Oh, you know.
So what is a moron then?
I'm a moron
What
because
is
I don't
what
read
is a
people
moron?
properly,
I'm
right?
not sure.
But he was another worldly moron, wasn't he?
The
I mean,
definition of a moron. Where's that phrase originate from?
Moron? I don't know.
Oh,
He doesn't know, but he had to go at me for saying it.
No, it's the other word you said once, Stevie.
I said moron. Did you say that?
No, you. I'm sure you said the word that starts with an R.
So I'm
No, that
I'm
word.
in Uncle Dave's lobby again.
Moron. Well,
and we've got rain.
No, you haven't.
I called someone a moron on stream, and you said you didn't like it.
I've
never used the R word. That's not a me word. That.
Well, I've got Stevie in here.
It's French.
And me too.
Is it French? Amor, Ron.
It could be.
Amor.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
I love you, Ron.
There's no rain, Smuley.
So that rain at 7:45 doesn't account to us.
Well, it's now 8:45, so you missed it.
Ah, okay.
I haven't even done any.
Hold on, no, but at 8:45, it says 57% precipitation.
Smuley, the race time is 6:22, right? Even if you get 1% rain at 7:30, we ain't gonna see it. All right.
Right. Okay. All right. Now I feel better.
Well, I did tell you there'd be no rain in this race.
Right.
You did.
Let's put my quali set
Don't forget,
on.
What?
Dave knows the iRacing people.
That's right, I do.
Yeah, unfortunately, because of what you pointed out before with me not reading it sometimes, people have been able to pull a wool over my eyes. I mean, I'm a bit more used to things now, so it doesn't happen as often, but people could con me if they wanted.
Does that happen when you got your wellies on?
I was going to say there's a sheep joke there.
Don't forget you owe me a tenner.
You are?
Don't forget, Smuley, you owe me a tenner.
For?
You owe me a tenner, remember?
I know that's not true.
For that bet we had.
Wally time. Good luck.
Okay. I've not even done any practice whatsoever. Right, good luck. I'm only joking, by the way, Smuley. Over and out.
Yep.
Back to the day job.
Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody.
No more hits in this
Yeah,
session.
good luck all around.
I'm hoping I can get somewhere close to you so I can be helpful. But we'll see.
As long as it's not when we're in the toilets.
Good luck, everyone.
You in your own lobby, Steve, or are you in here?
I'm with Dave.
Oh, so you're with me then? Just I can't see your name on the list yet.
P5.
Ah, that's why I can't see your name.
Oh, off track. Okay, I didn't know you could get an off track there. Oh well, lap one gone.
Ah, you fucker.
It's alright, I've had two sort of mediocre laps really.
I thought you could use that runoff at turn 12. You can't.
No, you can't use that anymore. You can't use that for quite a while. P2. Got a rear
Yeah, I
gunner.
could have took a bit more risk, but I ruined my first lap, so I tried to not take too many risks.
I feel like an idiot really.
My
'Cause
second
if I
lap was quicker until I got through the Janko, whatever it is.
young cow, I think.
Yeah.
That's how Martin Brundle says it anyway. Might not be right.
Turn 12. A simple man. Now, where's that
I
curry?
could have had a 22, 24-6 if I'd have really made the best of my laps, but I didn't.
You've been picked by Edwina's son.
Okay, now.
Let's hope Corma's not a bitch.
Reminds me of that "we got chocolates" joke.
Keep it for next week.
Yeah.
Write them all down, so you've just got a load of them.
Yeah, I'll need a load of them.
I'm going to get you to do all mine.
Oh,
What do you call a Welshman in P7?
Bam.
Sam. Thanks, Dave. The simplest joke, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't even think
It
that's
may-
that funny. I get it, but it's just like
it was
Okay.
funny.
There's
It's
a
funny. Come on.
format of joking. There's a format of joking where the less funny it's meant to be, the funnier it is, and that was one of them. It was like,
Yeah.
oh, I need a poo.
Just sit on your
always do.
Stevie. Just
Steve, the
get
expert
in a
on not
corner
being
and
funny,
sit
eh?
on your stool.
I feel like sending
Oh.
Stevie that Le Mans 24 hours meme on the internet where it says me getting ready for my sim race, and it's got like a Logitech G27 in front of a toilet.
Yeah,
Me-
shit that
me-
is.
Foggy used to always say that he had one of those outdoor camping chairs, didn't he, with a commode under it. The long races, though, them F1
Oh
races,
my
you don't
God.
realise, do you?
Johnson, you got a brother called Matthew.
No.
Fuck for that. He's only 800 iRating, and he's in here.
Whereabouts is he?
GT3. What's that?
Oh, fucking hell.
Someone just joined.
Or leave.
Believe? Yeah, I heard a boing.
Pops left.
Oh. Alright, Pops has had enough.
I never know with Discord. They need to get rid of this Halloween nonsense to put on.
Yeah, but we've only got 2 more days of it.
And then all
Yeah.
the Christmas shit starts instead.
They come knocking on my door tonight, and I told them, bugger off, come back tomorrow.
Well, they're not supposed
Yeah.
to if you've not got a pumpkin out, are they?
But yeah, well, I'm not going to buy a pumpkin. They come knocking, but you don't do it until tomorrow, and you don't do it any other day other than tomorrow.
A pumpkin with a light in it.
Yeah.
That's the unwritten rule, isn't it?
It is.
So front tyre changes for this race, isn't it?
No, I wouldn't change anything.
I didn't change. Races I've done already. I've not changed any tyres really. Just don't lock up.
Okay.
Just don't drive shit.
And Stevie,
Yeah.
just be careful to start, because if he goes too soon, he's going to be braking as soon as he gets up with the GTPs turn 1. Strength of field in any of these splits isn't very good. Race it up on. Got some round tyres on.
Method of payment, check.
Just,
Someone's knocking at my door.
trick or treat.
I'm glad you guys can joke about it, because not so much here, because I'm really lucky where I've moved out. It's lovely, but where I was brought up in Fly, if you didn't give a kid candy, you get stones at your house. Do you know what I mean? Oof. Glad I don't live there anymore.
That's why I have cameras up, and
I'm alright, because like my living room's at the back of the house, not the front. So it looks like there's no one in.
yeah, that's a good idea, that, isn't it?
Better that. Be careful, because there's a guy
He's going
in
too
a car
soon.
in
Too
front
soon,
of me,
Too soon, Andy.
and on the rear wing he's got the lion
Please
roars.
leave a big gap. Leave a big gap. Otherwise, we're all going to die turn 1.
Yeah, we're already crashing.
One's already off already, number 3.
Yeah. 10 seconds should be enough.
When you're on pole, you can control the pace.
To get these front tyres warmed up.
Yeah.
Dave, just FYI, if I'm right behind you at turn 1, I won't dive you.
Okay, mate.
I'd rather you took the corner properly than...
Oh. 15 seconds, we're going to go. When are we going to go? They're quite a way up there. They're not going to go until they get past the pit, so hopefully we'll get ready. We're going to go green.
14, you're blinking really bad.
Oh,
We'll
it's unfortunate for whoever's first.
Well, I went when it was green.
Ooh. Yeah, you could have bet any money that I was going to go off, couldn't you?
That wasn't actually me that hit you. Sorry about how it worked out regardless.
Push to pass, was it, David?
Nothing shocks me anymore, Smealy. I'm here for the fun.
I got a 4x for touching you, but I think it was after you'd spun. I slammed on the brakes and tried not to touch you, if you know what I mean.
No, it was the guy in P1 who he cut me off at the corner, racing. So.
If you catch me, I will let you go, Stevie.
Thank you. Although you don't have to.
I will, because I know that fundamentally you're quicker. There's no point, we're in the same team, there's no point in me, you know what I mean?
Well, P9's holding me up here. Wow, he's terrible.
What happened to P1?
He got a slow start and he got me.
What? He crashed into you?
Yeah, he cut me off at the corner.
Oh,
I beat him to the I beat him to the left-hander and he just cut right across me.
And that's why he spun.
And now I'm in with all Muppets at the back.
You'll get through him quickly.
Well, if it gives you any hope, Steve, I'm actually catching the people in front of me. And if I can catch him, you can catch him. Someone's crashed in Center S, apparently.
And I used to have crew chief, they used to tell me.
There's a flashing GTP Center S's.
Ooh, there's a big scrap going on here for P4. And I'm gaining right onto them, I've got the magnets on them. Ooh, this could get tasty. Ah, he's smart. He's just seen me coming up in the mirror and backed out the move. Nice.
Andy Curry mustn't have survived that incident as well, because he's in front of me on track here. Damage. 2.2 seconds in climbing.
What is? You gone off track?
Boom.
Nice. Just took P5.
Oh, nice one. I think me and Andy are catching the pack here, which is good. I think we've caught to the back of the pack. We do with Dave holding everyone up.
There's 1 point. It's bloke in front of me. Just a little bit too quick. Just can't get close enough to get past him.
Ooh, I've got a shot at P4 here. Or P5, I should say.
Hey, it was green on all the top four then. Oh, GT3s are here, that's why.
Only an odd one. We haven't hit the main pack yet.
You winning?
I'm P2. Sam's on
That's not
P6.
I am.
And then there's Stevie.
I got spun at turn 1. Lap 1, turn 1.
Papaya rules.
I think the guy who's P5, I might be able to get him, I might not. I think he's very similar to my pace. And I don't want to overcook it, try and stay up with him, if you know what I mean. I just want to use my speed, but not cook my tyres. Oh, here we go. I might have a run on him here. I'm only 2 tenths behind him on the straight. Oh, I don't think he's pulling away on the straight. I'm going to try and dummy him here. No, it didn't work. What's a little bit frustrating for me is the only bit of the track where I'm actually quicker than him is all the like twiddly bit where you can't really overtake. Well, that was a nice off track though. He's obviously feeling the pressure. This'll help. Oh, you son of a bitch. He brake tested me then. Now I've got the guy behind me all over me.
Que isso, cara?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Let's drive back on track, don't bother looking.
Oh, this is frustrating. You see the big train on the map, Dave?
Yeah. No, I've seen. Lost touch with P1. We were GT3 just driving straight back on track in front of me.
Oh, it's a mess, this.
Well, that guy who pushed me off, I've caught him straight back up now. Won't be happy to see me.
GT3 needs to look in the mirrors. I weren't even involved in that, it pissed me off. Oh, it's a grind, this. Would have avoided all this if I hadn't had that incident. Can't get out of this train.
Pit early. Just alone, you don't, just pit. Try and get some free air.
Well, it's the guys I'm chasing, plus the packs of GT3.
Fucking idiot.
You're not even racing.
No, I'm shooting.
On.
Neil, are you still watching Strictly Come Dancing?
What? Anything like that? I've got shit in my hands and clap.
His favourite is that big Welsh one, isn't it?
Big Welsh what?
The opera singer, the Welsh opera singer.
Oh, I can't fucking stand him. Fucking go compare guy.
Yeah.
What's in majority?
Welsh.
The bell end.
He's from Newcastle, isn't he?
That Newcastle outside Wrexham.
Do you get undercut if you don't change tyres? Or not really?
How will you get undercut?
Well, there's a guy straight ahead of me who's quicker on the straight than me, but I'm faster than him everywhere else. I'm wondering whether to just keep driving for a shorter pit stop. Oh, he's just made a mistake. Here we go.
If you're faster than him, why don't you pit, get out of the way? Get some clear air.
I'm going to try and dummy him, I think. Oh.
Well, minute, how much room do you two want?
Oh, I got him. Oh, not quite. Still alongside me.
Yeah, just focus.
He's so much quicker than me on the straights.
I've told you what you need to do.
Yeah, I think this lap I'm going to try a lunge, and then if that don't work, I'll pit.
We've got a blinker in front of
Got
me.
it!
Iván, nos hemos comido el accidente del entorno ese.
Not like that.
Good move. Guess that the clan doesn't have mirrors.
That's alright, I think I've done enough to break his toe now.
Drop a brick on it. Does anyone else forget to breathe when they're racing?
No.
Kind of automatic.
No, sometimes I'm concentrating so hard that I go.
Oh, what a tool.
Hey, easy time.
I like sleep apnea because you're fat.
Yeah, drive at me.
The guy that was trying to take the position back off me just outbraked himself. And now I think he's back with the other LMPs.
Those peasants at the back.
His name's Robert Pappy.
I just ain't got enough. Like you said to me, I just ain't got enough straight line speed to do anything on the straights. And then in the corners, it's just a draft train.
Go look in your mirrors, mate. Don't flash.
Yeah, it's
Did he
bad
show you
manners,
his willy,
that.
Dave?
Huh?
Did he show you his willy?
Yeah. I'm gonna have a curry in a minute. I don't know how this bloke got on pole. He's slow as shit.
I love it all. I keep getting told about the leaders' times. And I haven't had a clean lap yet. Just traffic, backlog. And he's there putting record laps in. Got room you've got as well, Dave.
You what? Who's that?
Oh, I said, look at all space and track you've got there.
Now I have. I didn't before. Better curry. We're having Morris Minor in a minute.
You pitted Dave.
Yep.
Oh, getting lag everywhere now. I might come in the pit. We've got a GTP holding up GT3s. And going in the pits this lap, I think.
I come out too far behind. All GT3s have just lapped. Oh, there's a few in the pits. Might work in my favour, this.
I love it when I block you like that, no reason. Idiot.
Have you still got a pit, Steve? Or have you jumped me?
Yeah.
Not that much fuel left.
Oh yeah, Christy.
Well, you didn't answer me verbally, but I think you're pitting in now, aren't you?
I did answer you, sorry.
I didn't hear you.
Hey, I jumped you.
Oh, well done.
All I had to do was find some clean air, that's why I stuck it out till right near the end. Just had about 6 laps where I've just been, to be honest, it was low 26s. I think I got some damage from that first incident.
I won't attack you unless... I might attack you if somebody in my class gains on me, if you know what I mean, but otherwise, I'll take my time.
Yeah, fast. No, smoothly, but free to race. Absolutely free to race. Let's just get through these GT3s safely here.
Yeah.
Not free to crash though.
And we got GTPs behind me as well, just to warn you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, he's hit. Oh my word.
Oh, did I avoid that? He literally...
That
Sorry.
was mental.
He literally spun right in front of my windscreen. Oh, Christ, that shit me up.
That was absolutely mental.
That might be my luck turning that.
I thought I was a goner then. And now I've got the other guy gaining on me because of that. I lost 3 seconds because of that. Oh.
Very tight between P5 and P8.
It is.
Low as fuck. Hopefully he bombs away now.
I've got to push because I got someone gaining on me. So.
Getting Sochi vibes all over again. I think I've cut my fronts.
Like I did at Silverstone.
This GTP, this Tom's a pain in the ass. They're
He's the one that's backing me into the others, isn't he, really?
Yeah, they catch him here and then he bombs off in the straights. How many laps we got left on Dunby? I can't bother anymore.
Oh, what a pain in the bum he is. He could cost me P6, that guy.
You pain in the ass.
White flag.
Oh, well done following through.
Oh yeah, well I've got to stay close because I got someone up my nutsack, so... I'm not going to attack here unless I have to, but I'm just living off your slipstream for now.
Yeah, it's alright, don't worry
helping me.
about it. I keep getting stuck behind that Tom. I need him to fuck off because he's backing me into you.
Oh no.
Last lap, Sam, hang on, mate.
Yeah, that's it. Oh. That was late braking for me there. Oh.
B3. I pitted at the wrong
Hold on,
time.
mate.
I think I'm going to be alright now. Because I think our slipstream will be enough to keep him behind me.
Oh god, first 20 minutes I was just stuck in a draft train.
Ooh, there you go.
Oh, D5.
That's not bad.
D6.
Recovery drive that.
Thanks for the slipstream.
Oh, you're welcome. It was Tom that was holding me up in that GTP. As soon as I got freed up, a handful of people in front of me went in the pits, and I bombed on, and that's where I got all my time for the overcut. I had a rapid pit stop. I slammed my pit limiter on right on the line. I literally left no tenths at all on that pit, and I only needed 11 litres.
I pitted early because I had somebody constantly up in my mirrors. Oh no, I know I didn't. It wasn't that. I pitted early because I was stuck in traffic and I had Dave close to me. And I didn't want to hold him up.
22-second pit stop. Me.
You know what?
24.
I know that you were held up, so me being behind you close doesn't count that much. But I'm quite pleased with my pace, I have to say. I beat 1.5 or 1.6, another 1.5.
Oh, we all got round. We all finished. Mr. All green, green.
Well, I got 8x.
I got 7.
I got 1.
If you're in the thing, Dave, have a look at the replay of the start, see what happened. I think it's a racing incident.
Oh.
That one.
I got taken out in the first lap.
Ouch. Let's have a look at Stevie.
no.
Where's Stevie?
By Jeremy.
I'm going to have a look at lap 1 too.
He just looks so timid. He lost the lead, and then I broke at my normal spot, the 50-metre ball. And I broke him quite comfortably. Yeah, it's a racing incident. That's what I thought. Right shit show, that one. That corner, innit?
Yeah. Oh, that was a big pile up there, wasn't there? That was huge.
I'm just looking.
Yeah, you was lucky to get a...
Oh, yeah.
That was a huge pile up.
I had to come to a complete stop.
There was about 6 cars involved. I wasn't happy with the bloke who won the race. He took me out on... Well, he didn't take me out, but he did a punt to pass in turn 1.
Punt to pass.
Yeah, if you look at him, I'm coming in on the right line, and he's... Well, maybe it's not as bad as he looks. Maybe I'll come in too sharp.
Dave, go to my laps, go to lap 29 and just reverse it back to the final corner and have a look at that GT3 that nearly catapulted me and Smooley off the track.
Which
oh.
That
turn 1.
In previous weeks, they've cost me. Turn 1, yeah.
Why is it going so fast? Stop, you idiot.
What lap was it? The second to last lap?
It's right at the start of lap 29.
Right.
He brakes early, and his fellow GTP shunts him up the arse, and he absolutely catapults in front of you.
Yeah. that could have been nasty.
In previous weeks, though, Dave, that's got me, that, hasn't it?
Yeah. All right. Quitting out, saving it, and
oh shit, yeah. Are you coming in, Smully?
Yes, I think I will. I'll save the replay though, because it was fun.
Let's see if I got. Yeah, I got green.
We all got green.
I hope I did.
All of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did, David.
Yes. Not too bad. 0.31.
All I want is my 2 at the start. 2 at the start of my iRating again. I don't care if it's 2.000.
So it's
I want to get over 4. 4.
I don't like being in the
Anything over 4.99, I'm happy with.
LMP2 Class B, yeah?
I just put LMP2.
Yeah, there you go. I've registered, I
Yes,
just
I
need to go for a P.
See you in 3.
Cheers.
Okay.
All right, Robert. You want a P?
How's your streams going lately, Dave? Are you still getting around 7 views? Viewers?
The other night I had 13 on there.
Oh, nice.
Not been as good tonight so far.
You might get a few on your charity stream.
But I hope so. It's a shame that you can't do any of that, you know.
Well, it's not my choice either, is it?
Well, it is. If you could do any like early morning or
I
that would
thought
help out.
Broadbent had to invite you.
No, he didn't. Paul Brand didn't invite me. I'll have a word with James, see if we can sneak you in there, and you tell him what stints you're able to do, because it will help us all out then. So that'll be 5
What
of
track
us.
is it?
Zolder in the Mazda. Steve, it don't matter. It don't matter how fast you are. It's for charity. So it's just a bit of fun. It don't matter where we finish. We can finish dead last for all I care. All right.
Do you
normally do.
I bet Neil will do that. He used to love that Mazda. Hey Dave, do you know who's in this practice session here?
No, I'm not in it yet, so I don't know.
Johnny Edgar.
Who?
I'm back.
Johnny Edgar.
Edgar.
Google Johnny Edgar. He's an LMP2 driver in real life.
Oh, is he? Telling me shit.
He's here now, 4.9k in this practice session.
I have to tell you, Steve, without you being straight in front of me on the last 2 to 3 laps, I'd have been toast. Because the guy behind me...
Don't forget, put your wet setup on. Wet tyres.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was the same as yesterday.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it was like yesterday.
Slightly damp.
It was slightly damp, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It wasn't actually raining. It was just...
Dave.
What?
Ask him on comms. Is he the Johnny Edgar?
Johnny Edgar. Is that the Johnny Edgar? Nothing. Not replying.
Yeah.
What happened to me was I was actually quicker than the guy in 7th, but I kept coming up against traffic at the worst moment and losing 3 seconds a corner.
We got Moritz.
And he kept sort of nearly getting me.
I'm going to get screwed, aren't I?
Oh, I'm boiling out in this jump. Oh shit, I better get practicing.
I'm going to get screwed.
Oh, you can't even adjust your brake pressure in this.
No, you can adjust your brake
bias.
bias.
Anything.
Yeah, you can. You can adjust your brake bias.
What was it, Dave? Was it 49?
No, in the wet, you want it further back. About 45.
Is it raining?
No, but the track's wet. Oh, sorry.
What do you mean 45?
Alright. You don't. If you put all the pressure on the front, you're going to lock up. So you put more pressure to the rear in the wet. You don't lock up.
But not 45.
Alright.
Let's try 49.
I've got mine on 45.
Surely not. Well, you can test it with the black box anyway. Oh, I'm on dry tire. From Paris to Berlin.
I adjust it on my stream deck. There's some skiddy marks.
All the gear.
Oh. I've got
all the gear Starmer will call it.
I've got 2 stream decks. I've got my iPad here, And I've got tyres that aren't working.
But have you got a sausage dog?
No, but I've got something better. I've got a Bichon freeze. Haven't I, Lucy?
Bichon freeze. One half waste time, me. That is the Johnny Edgar because it's spelt the same without an H.
But he's a bit shy, doesn't want to talk.
I fan bombed a couple of people on here before. I never got Lando to speak because he's probably too quiet, but managed to get.
No,
well, you know the story about Frank Beeler, don't you? So I don't need to mention that for the 50th time. Frank Beeler, so British touring cars in the 1990s, he was the champion in 96 in the Audi.
Oh, for fuck off.
Dave's heard of Ian Beeler, haven't you?
Ian Beale? Yeah, EastEnders. Wait, it means I got wet on, but they're all over the place.
Yeah, I am as well. Oh, it's really at my ass as well.
Oh yeah. Typical Welshman.
Am I lagging on your screen, Stevie?
No, I just...
Because on my screen you're like going off to the moon and keep coming back. Oh!
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, my internet's shit.
You're not lagging, he's just going really slow.
If you ever look on your automatic gearbox, there's a level below called NJ. In the nail.
Yeah, puts it into single pass mode.
I was definitely on wet tyres then. You can lay down, but you ain't going anywhere for the next half an hour.
I wish it weren't so dark.
I'm not
Turn
dark.
light on.
Yeah.
No, it's dark on track.
Put your headlights on.
Don't be saying shit like that to me now. I've got headlights. You're trolling.
Obviously.
Yeah, all bleeding dark races I've ever done, and Dave just said, "Oh, if you just press control and white, it turns on your headlights." I didn't even know I had wipers till he told me a few years ago. Turn your wipers on, Steve.
Huh.
The worst one day was Formula Renault when you didn't even tell me I had a tear off. For the,
Yeah.
I said to you at one point, I said, I love Formula Renault, but I hate like last 5-10 laps where you can't see anything out your visor. You went, use the tear off.
Oh, I knew I'd get screwed.
Well,
So
I think I'll get screwed.
Stevie.
No,
But
you're in the bottom split, Stevie, so you're fine. You'll be close to the top end of the bottom split, but you'll be fine.
Oh, I'm P3, yeah, in top split, in bottom split.
Yeah, there's only 2 splits.
So you were Johnny Edgar?
Yeah, he's P2 here. But we've got Francisco Mama. We had wets on. Was it wet?
Right.
Did we use wets or dries? What's the
Wet,
track?
wasn't it? Even when the track was really almost dry, we used wets, didn't we?
I'm looking at.
Yeah, there's spray. You need wets.
The other driver here. When you go past Mama, you have to sing Mama. Just killed a man in turn one.
Alright, one of the guys I was fighting with in the last race, his second name was Pappy. Like a Mexican mobster or something.
Oh, you could have put in with
Right,
Mama,
but-
and you could have had the mamas and the papas.
The Mamas and the Pappies, yeah.
Papas.
I know, but his name was Pappy.
Yeah, lost on you again.
Like I'm going to do if I don't get to the toilet.
What, a pappy?
Pappy's don't preach. I'm in trouble. Neil, is there anyone telling bad dad jokes at your new job?
Just me. I
See,
don't
you're
know.
in the top split of dad jokes. No, you're top of the box.
One tasty, aren't I? So couldn't tell you. Been around anyone long enough. I need to gauge the level of sense of humour before I start opening up anyway.
Oh yeah, you got to know your audience.
Yeah.
Before you say an Englishman, an Irishman, and a Scottishman walk into a bar, just make sure there's no English, Irishman, and Scottishman.
Good luck, everybody. I'm going to qualify in about a minute.
I mean, that's quick. I think I could do it in a minute.
No, I mean I'm going to leave the pits in a minute.
I'm just seeing what tyres everyone else is going out on. Yeah, it looks like wet.
You can leave the pits anytime you like.
Someone's gone out on dry in this session.
I did it yesterday and I ended up starting 10th. Trust me, it's not good.
Right, quiet on comms.
Oh, then.
I have my audio really low because of my ears. I can't hear anything when you're talking.
Yeah, his ears actually.
I thought you were singing to us.
Yeah, have you ever seen a picture of Steve? His ears are actually dragging along the floor. That's why he has the audio low.
That's the one, yeah.
So Stevie looks like the BFG.
I really don't know why I'd come in here for this. Oh, there is one out on dries.
Stay off curbs. It's not raining.
No. The track will improve ever so slightly during the race.
Well, you think it's still wet tyres for the win?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, because yesterday I tried to qualify and drive and was 8 seconds off the pace.
You know that driver who pushed me off the track last night, Stevie? The one who called me a nasty man. Or a nasty name, rather.
1 sec, Dave, let me just get this one out.
Alright. Tell me when you finished.
Francisco.
Yeah.
Did he report you?
No, I reported him. Mate, he might well have reported me, I don't give a shit. At least we get thrown out. But we planned to go to the cinema today. Ryan wanted me to take watch Venom.
Oh, I watched that last night.
And he was dressed. They took me out last night. He had a helmet. Venom.
Is that the character from what's he called? Hardy.
Tom Hardy does,
Tom
yeah.
Hardy.
Oh, it's the new Venom.
Yeah.
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 I need to watch that.
There was 8 of us in the cinema watching it.
Oh, nice.
All the critics have given it a shit rep, haven't they? I quite mean me lad quite enjoyed it.
I don't think it was that bad. I wouldn't say it was brilliant, but it wasn't bad. I don't care where I finish or start in this race.
Oh! Yeah, don't touch the curbs. 6/10 up just off turn 1.
I've been killed more times by my own fucking team in this game than I have the others.
Were you playing that Black Ops 6?
Yeah.
I watched a 30-second trailer on YouTube for that game, and I started to feel sick.
Is it a big girl, isn't it, though?
Too much head bobbing and moving around and teenager graphics.
Ooh, I think I could be on pole here, Steve.
Well, you are. I would have been well inside that whole time, but I touched the curb at turn 4. Is it turn 4? Yeah, turn 4. Touched the inside curb there. It spun me. Yay! Well done, Samuel.
Not just by a fraction either.
I never thought I'd be prouder than of a Welshman than I am today. 1.2 seconds up all.
It might be because I did the race yesterday, so I've got experience of the track. Where to push, where not to, etc.
Oh, I just dropped down to 6th. Oh well. I clipped the curb on both laps. Just in different places.
Wow. It's not just you, I've beaten like 1.8. Good
You
grief.
killed it there. 1.2 seconds. What's your pole time, Dave?
1:30.9.
Oh. Wow.
1:30.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's like...
No, is that you or the guy on pole?
Oh, I done a 32.5.
God, Smuley would have beat you.
Would he? No, I wasn't really trying.
5.4 Let me guess, Johnny Edgar's on pole.
No, it's not.
Is he not?
Alvera
Not the real one, then, is it?
Ula. I don't think it is, no. He's Johnny Edgar's P5.
It's just a coincidence, isn't it, that he's an LMP2 driver in real life and he's on here with an LMP2.
I remember back ages ago when I was doing F3, there was a real life F3 driver doing it with us. I can't remember his name now. He used to make us look silly.
Oh, was it that foreign sounding name, young lad?
Yeah.
Driving GP2. It's called Lewis something.
I don't know about him. This was a different one. There's quite a few. Yeah, no, he was doing F3 when F3 was actually still a thing.
I can't think what the guy was called now.
Now GT, it's all GTB or GP, GP3. Ask Alonso. He'll tell you.
Wet.
I think I'll be happy for a top 8 finish here.
Right. What I could do here, Stevie, is tell you when I'm going to gun it to give you an advantage. Because I'm on pole, so...
yeah, but the...
Dries or wet?
Be careful, Samuel, not to go too soon, because the pace car won't peel off until you've actually gone almost past the entrance of the pits.
Okay.
Alright?
Some people might just jump you as well, they don't give a shit, do they?
So be on
Get through the spinner rest off Smuley safely, alright?
So really, I just need to focus on the safety car, not trying to help Steve, really.
Yeah, so...
No, don't help me at all, I'll help myself. I think as long as I stay safe, I'll nick in front of a couple of these.
Oh, what size have I got?
I don't like this Australian bloke on the iRacing comms.
Let's-
I don't listen to him anyway. I listen to the one on Crew Chief.
Yeah, crew chief doesn't work on my computer. It keeps breaking.
Oh dear.
I'm
Spurs
here.
have just knocked City out, Dave.
Have they? Wow, that's surprising.
Yeah. So this is your cup to go for now.
It is, yeah. Do you know what? I haven't even looked at the scores.
And my dad's just texted me. I've just seen it come from my watch.
Yeah, it's just come up. I'll check them afterwards anyway. If we haven't beaten Preston tonight, I'll beat them.
So this is the bit where I can dawdle around, but it's once we get through Young Cow, I've got to be ready to gun it.
But you got to follow the safety car. You can't just dawdle.
Okay.
If you drop too far back from the safety car, you'll get penalised.
Right, okay.
But you can still run it though. Just make sure you get through the centre S safely, then I think you're good.
But just focus on what you need to do, Smuley.
Good.
Okay.
Great, everyone.
Don't sit there thinking about how can I help someone.
Yeah, have a good.
You'll end up
have a
making a
great.
mistake.
Right.
Stay clean.
It's too wet. There's too many low I rating drivers in here. He's gonna miss the braking points at turn 1.
Did I
So get
qualify
through-
you, Maurice?
I had a shit lap. P14.
So I thought someone else was using our skin then. Well, Maurice will be up the front somewhere.
No, I'm P14.
Yeah, I can see that now.
You're gonna get it.
P10's on dryers. I think he'd be regretting that.
Can I go for it, or have I got to wait for him to say green, green, green?
No, you can go. Green,
Well, no,
green, green is when you cross
you
the
can't-
line.
Yeah, you're on our pace car once pace car goes in.
Big smash behind you, Smoothly then.
So,
I had to go
Right,
track
left
to
the
avoid
lap.
it. Best 1x I've ever spent that.
sorry.
That's some shit.
Have you got your track map on the Smoothly?
Yep.
Look at all those cars at the back that got caught up in that. they're all still on track, but like, that guy held them up.
Oh. Again.
Yep, got a nice overtake there.
Valla valla.
There's some open air there, so I'm going to try and catch it smooth.
Okay. Might be about to lose the lead there, I don't know. I went really wide in young car there. Let's give that him a good nip at me. Damn it.
Well, you two are 5 seconds up the road, so got a lot to do. And I finally brought clear of Jarrett. Just had to get around him.
Forgive me if I'm quiet, I'm just going to concentrate, alright?
Yeah, you're back in the lead, mate.
Fortunately for me, it looks like he's quicker than me, but I'm quicker going onto the straight all the time.
Bullshit.
Bloody hell, just did a 32 depth, a 32 something. The guy behind me does a 31.5.
Reynolds, mate, blue flag.
What the fuck, man? How did you assist today?
It's really this hammer behind me. Absolutely blackwood.
This is so hard because he's been up half a second off my bum for about 10 laps.
Yeah, he
Laughing at
can't
me.
do anything unless he risks it. He can't do anything. It's too bad. You're both only 3.2 seconds up the road now.
Oh no, we got lap traffic here.
Only one.
I'm starting to wonder if this guy's cooked his tyres or something. Because he's not dropped off me completely, but he was 3/10 off me before.
Yeah. Well, Anna's catching me, by the way.
What's your problem, Jody?
No, Vicente just gone straight off at turn 1. I think he thought he was letting me through. I almost followed him.
Oh god, he made a mistake. Oh, you.
Fucking curb. Right up my arse.
Wish I could overtake that good.
I think I'm gonna do this. It's happening.
You got it, mate.
Oh, my best drive ever on this game, I think. Yes.
How long's left in the race?
Well, they're finished, by the sound of it on theirs.
It's really, you'd never believe what's just happened.
Oh.
That Anna, she just darted in the pits.
Bloody hell. Can't believe what I've done.
It's really why that girl just dived in the pits.
I don't know.
I'd jumped back to third.
Drive-through penalty, maybe?
Yeah, it might have been.
Oh, do you reckon?
Could have been, yeah.
So she's been tear-assing Hansha to catch us.
Put a few too many corners.
Zero F as well. Oh.
Yeah, I was catching you both, and I then became under pressure myself. But then they just jumped in the pits right at the line, so I think they got a drive-through.
Oh, you wouldn't
Anakin,
think it. You wouldn't think it because I was 1.5 ahead at the last lap. But there was laps where he was 3/10 behind me, lap after lap after lap, and I thought I was a goner. But I kept my head. I think he cooked his tyres because he was a second a lap quicker than me, the guy behind me. But I don't know, I think he had a few big lunges and failed and give up.
Chris Evans a really nice fella, isn't he?
He is.
Very polite.
He's the guy I was battling with.
Yeah, he's just spoke to me then. Ask him if he wants to wear fusion colours.
Does he want fusion colours and join us, you mean?
Yeah, but he's a nice enough lad.
Yeah. Get him into the Discord.
You know, hear what he was saying then? Like, you just
No.
do you have him?
I don't have to chat on.
Oh, right, he was saying great race, Sam.
Oh wow.
He said great race, Sam. He said it was a good finish for him, so he didn't want to dive bomb you and risk his race. And then he said to me, he said, I can see the time was shooting down. So he said I was making him nervous.
Hey, I might send him a message.
Oh, I finished P12.
Oh,
Miritz was P9?
Yeah.
Did you get green?
No, I looked at it, I lost 4 iRating.
I gained 18.
I'm not too disappointed with that because I was playing with the big boys here.
Yeah, it's tough that, isn't it?
4.9, 3.1, 6.1, 2.6, 3.5, 3.5, 2.9. You know, I was down the bottom on my own almost. I'll take P12 there.
there you go.
Considering it's my 4th race of the night.
Johnny Edgar won.
You did, yes.
Dude, I think I could have been half a second a lap quicker, but I was just so busy looking in my mirrors.
That's what you got to learn not to do. You have a glance every now and then, but don't focus on the car behind because it just slows you down.
You did really well then, Sam, though, because I was watching the track map and you were both about 6.7 in front because we had to swerve that idiot behind us, and I was gaining like every couple of laps it'd go down a second, and I thought he was right up your gearbox for a lot of that race.
Oh, well, I'm just looking at the replay, and he was within striking distance of me 6-7 laps in a row.
Oh, if you've still got your session over, I forgot. Have a look at that. Have a look at that incident where that guy in front of us absolutely wrecked it.
I'm gonna look for a fusion URL maybe to send this guy to try and talk him into joining us.
Get Dave to hook you up with it.
It's one on my stream.
Oh yeah.
Has he messaged you back?
He's messaging me asking me if he's raced me before. I'm trying to get him to join Fusion. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, God.
My arms are absolutely killing me.
Yeah, my shoulders took a beating today.
I've got some good safety out of that. 0.52. I'm now up 4.46. Gone back up the right direction.
I know what I'll do. I'll add him on iRacing and message him that way. That's what I'll do.
I still can't see.
Is that it? You can't see.
I'm going to look at lap
No,
one now, Stevie.
When you go to friends to add people, I can't see Mr. Morris. I can't see Moritz.
What, in iRacing?
Yeah, to add him as a friend.
All right, I know. I still can't see Neil Johnson in bloody Race Labs.
Yeah, that's what I meant on Race Labs.
I thought you said an iRacing.
No, you're listening. You're deaf.
No, you did say iRacing.
You're deaf.
See?
Shut
Yeah,
up,
you
Neil.
did.
Neil, I thought you
said iRacing.
I thought you was my friend.
I mean, more of an
Hey,
acquaintance.
Steve, I've just watched the replay of lap one. I can tell you what happened there, actually. You could argue it was my fault, but he made the mistake. Basically, he was trying to outbrake me, the guy in second, and I braked as late as I could, and I had a little wiggle in the middle of turn 4.
Yeah.
And in trying to avoid me, he had more of a wiggle.
Record it and put it in videos so I can have a quick look.
Yeah, well, I'll give you the rear view bumper cam. Hold on a second.
No, I want the far chase.
Okay. Give me a second. So you want the far chase from me or his angle?
From me, because I'm behind, I can see it.
Okay.
Pick a car. Always pick a car from behind because you can see the incident.
Well, the thing is, you're not the car directly behind him. You can, if I go on my bumper cam, you can see the whole thing because you can see him sort of lose it and spin.
Yeah, all right.
You can see the start of it. You probably saw the end of it. You see. Hold on, where's my phone? Here it is. Bum 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 bum. Right, hold on. Video. Here we go. So you can see what happens. I have a wiggle. He has a bigger one. There you go. Oh, I've sent it to you directly, Stevie. It's funny though.
Yeah. I could have just put it in.
I'm saving this replay and I'm going to treasure it.
Oh God, it's a whiteout.
Oh, he's asking us, are we teammates? I'll say
Yeah.
yes. Come join us.
Ask him, does he like endurance races? Dave likes a smooth talking American fella, don't you?
Oh yeah.
David, I like your aluminum trash can on the sidewalk.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to try and load up Dave's stream again. So I can send him a URL.
Yeah, but don't forget to give it a like.
Has Major malfunctioned, or is he still here?
No, I'm still here.
Did you give my stream a like?
I've not.
I just did.
Why not?
Every time I watch it.
I know you do, Stevie. It's these other vagabonds.
I've been shooting, so I've not been on it.
Well, you're not shooting now, are you?
I am.
No, you're not. I haven't heard you pick
Okay,
up your gun.
When he says shooting, he means dick pics for WhatsApp.
Yeah, it's something to do with Dick.
I'm just going to save this replay and call it best drive ever. He says he's committed.
It's probably
Someone else.
You wasn't trying to get in a relationship with him, was you, Smelly?
No. No. I think he was impressed, actually, because he'd been on me butt cheeks for the whole race. And I somehow didn't crash. Wow, look at that 92 plumbing I rating.
Yeah, we've got all the points for that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good. That.
probably lose half of it next week, but you never know.
You'll be up with Stevie soon.
Well, I've had a good night tonight. I've gained about 90 something over 2 races, so I'm eking it back.
Oh, you're back into the 19th.
Yeah.
I've added him as a friend now. That guy.
I don't think I've had a bad night overall. I'm 20 over 22 now.
I'm 2.7 something safety now as well, which is much better.
I'm the safest driver
He
4.46.
Do you know how many races Dave's killed me personally?
Go on. Let's hear it.
Oh,
Go on.
hundreds.
Hundreds. One. I will own up to one.
Was that the one at Zolder where you pushed me into that parked car?
The one at Zolder had nothing to do with me.
I was trying to go round him.
No,
And I thought, yeah, through the gap, and you back in the gap.
You did what the GT3s do. I'll just go to the left or go to the right. All right? And I'm there. And I got a bollocking for it.
Bygones be bygones.
I will own up to one at Tsukuba. No, not Tsukuba. Okayama. Turn 1.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah.
That was mad, that, wasn't it?
It was. I'll hands up to that. It was definitely my fault.
To be fair, though, even that one, you didn't do it intentionally. You dived on the grass and it kicked you, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't intentional. I wouldn't do it intentionally anyway. But that was my fault. That wasn't anybody else. That was down to me. So I put my hand on it for that. But any others, I think you need to be looking in the mirror. I think you need to look in the mirror, Stevie.
You were just telling Shmuley not to look in his mirrors.
Well, he doesn't, does he? That's the problem. Yeah, have you noticed how many of them, when you look on stream, when you watch people on stream, how many of them have their wing mirrors turned off? Even though they can see them, they have them turned off. I don't get that. You wouldn't do that if you are driving a car on the road, would you? You wouldn't put black tape over them.
But a lot of the young lads out there that are playing iRacing can't afford an upgraded computer. And it's probably on a forum post somewhere. Turn your wing mirrors off. You don't need them.
No. You don't have to have them. You can turn other things down a little bit to compensate and get them on. You need to be aware of what's around you at all times. You can't just solely rely on the virtual mirror.
No. Well, that's why I've got a radar and I've also got blind spot indicators.
Sorry, Neil?
I don't use the virtual mirror.
Some people don't. All right, but if they're not using that, they've got the internal mirror of what a car would have.
Yeah, I use the internal one.
Or you got your wing mirrors, and some of them have got the cameras in, haven't they? Some of the GT3, they've got cameras in there. Right, so
yeah, but the LMP2's not got a rear view, has it, or a camera inside? It's broke.
So you are reliant on the virtual mirror, and I have side mirrors and I use them. I look in them, especially when Stevie's behind me.
I'm getting there with these pedals now.
Yeah,
breaking in the wet was a doddle tonight.
Thought you would.
Good. No,
Hi guys, I'm going now. I've got to go and do my Tesco shop.
10 to 11.
No, because what?
He's ordering online.
I'm going to make any amendments before 11:30.
He's ordering online.
Yeah, ordering online. Yeah, I've got till 11:30 to make amendments.
Right. Do you want me to have a word with James?
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do Mazda.
You don't want to do it. All right.
No.
What about you, Neil?
That.
Huh?
What was the question?
Do you want to? Do you want me to have a word with James, see if it fit you in as a driver?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
When's this?
It's week on Saturday.
Oh no, that's too soon for me.
Just a Mazda. It's not.
Just a Mazda and it's a charity
oh
race.
no, let me revise that. I wouldn't matter if I had all the time in the world. I would not drive that Mazda.
Oh, you don't like it?
No.
All right, that's fair dues. I thought I'd offer to make sure that everybody's
I
had an
appreciate
opportunity
that.
to do it. It'd just be me doing an hour and Smiley doing the rest.
What?
As Jeremy Clarkson said, on that bombshell, I'm off.
All right, mate. See you soon. Good night.
Yeah, see you later. Good night, guys.
I'm going to depart as well. It's getting late.
All right, Neil.
I'm gonna go, but
Right, yep, I'm going as well in a minute.
Are you serious about the whole endurance race? Is it literally just us two?
No, Smiley. Oh,
Catch you
you
later.
know, Moritz is here, isn't he? He's doing it.
Yeah, so it's 3 of us, so I've got to do...
No, there's 4 of us.
Okay. That's fine.
No, you got that clear now? There is 4 of us.
Yes.
Right. Right. Okay, I'm going to shut the stream down. So all those on the stream, thanks for joining, and I'll be back tomorrow for some more IMSA. Same time, same place. See you later.